Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. I'm dying. Admittedly, I am finishing up dinner real quick. I'm eating. I also got my taxes done, which is good. I'm not getting a very large refund, but hey, I'm getting something that'll help. Like, even if it's just a few $100s, anything helps. So yeah, I'm gonna be off from work for the next couple of days, maybe. Unless I get called in to help, because we're expected to have a bunch of, orders that we need to make for a large catering order. And while I'm free, I'm gonna try to remember, I need to remind myself to go to my YouTube videos on my bots channel and timestamp them. Separate the different parts of content from each other. So, y'all are probably wondering why we're gonna be playing Splatoon of all games. There's not like a fest going on soon. But, here's something fun. They're updating the shit out of this game. They're changing hit detection, like, majorly. A bunch of weapons that had a harder time getting kills or getting buffed. And, whatchamacallit, they did a nerf on stealth jump passive, which, I think is probably good, because I heard that one was being used a hell of a lot. But the main thing here is like the hit detection changes, because, ooh boy. They are freaking major changes. Essentially, they made it to where swimming form now has a significantly smaller hitbox. Not like so small to where it's going to be a pain trying to get kills on people who are swimming, but like, or in swim form rather, but now it's like much more reasonably small. So the idea was to try and make the game a bit more beginner-friendly to people who weren't the best at aiming. They made it to where the hitbox in swimming form was very, very wide. Even if it wasn't as tall as you are when in human form. What they've done was they've shrunk it to where it's not as wide anymore. That way, when you're in swimming form, you're less likely to get clipped whenever you're trying to swim around corners. Or, getting clipped by long-range weapons that, don't have that big of a hurt box. Because it got to a point where people were getting good at landing hits on people who were in swim form, even if they were swimming through a whole bunch of enemy ink, because it became a lot clearer where they are in the ink. Like, people just got the hang of that shit. So now that everyone's starting to know how to do that, the dev team is having more faith in just, like, people learning to improve their aim in the game. Which I agree with. I think that is a very good idea. Plus, things are still being kept, whatchamacallit, casual friendly, because pretty much all weapons are getting, hitbox buff. However, I feel like Morph 23 saying that. However, anyways, however, the major thing to keep in mind is the more range the weapon has, the less of a buff they get. So someone playing E-Leader might have just like a super easy time now taking out people who are in human form, just standing up, running around firing stuff. But they're gonna have a bit of a harder time taking on someone who's swimming now, while as now closer and mid-range weapons are gonna have an easier time taking anybody out regardless of what form they're in, because they get more of a hitbox buff by comparison. Which I agree with, because that's gonna further encourage people to, one, improve their movement, that way they're learning to space themselves away from people who have close range weapons that are gonna be able to land kills more easily, and two, it's gonna encourage people to learn weapons that require good aim, because they're gonna be longer range weapons that whatchamacallit, that are only gonna be able to kill if your aim is true. Like, you can't just go firing all over the place expecting to get kills left and right. Oh, I forgot the funny part. They're adding a buff to the game that they're calling Flow Aura in the West. And everyone's joking about it because it sounds like they wanted to say Flow State or Aura Farm, but couldn't figure out which one they wanted to go with, so they just combined them. So the idea is, it's kind of like, because like in Dragon Ball FighterZ, you've got like Spark, which is like their version of X Factor, but there's another comeback mechanic, I forget what it's called, that's like a smaller version of it that automatically applies to, I think, like your last character if they're on low health. I forget what it's called. Flow Aura is going to be like that, but rather than being used as a comeback mechanic, it's being used as a reward for being good at the game. So the idea is that if you get kills, take a splat zone, or land assists, you will be able to enter the Flow Aura state more easily. And if you splat someone who is in the Flow Aura state, that will also nab you the Flow Aura state more easily. So what it does is it'll speed up your movement speed, ink refill. I think even your special gauge will fill up faster. I don't remember if that's the case or not. But I think that's going to be kind of cool. That feels like something that they wanted to try out for the inevitable Splatoon 4, but they want to give it a try in Splatoon 3 while it's like essentially in its twilight years. It's not really getting any new proper content of any sort. So they're just trying out all these new gameplay changes to see how they stick. It's interesting too because I'm pretty sure the Splatoon team is already hard at work on Splatoon 4. It's just that they had another team working specifically on Splatoon Raiders, which is supposed to be a single-player Splatoon experience. It's not being treated like a mainline entry, it's being treated like a spin-off. And the idea is that it's just single-player content. Which I think is kind of cool. It's like having a larger version of one of the DLC expansions. Like in Splatoon 2, how they introduced the undersea metro. Splatoon 3, they introduced the the tower, the roguelike mode. My bad, still eating a bit. So now it's like the devs get to just go all out on a single player campaign without having to worry about making anything feel like a differently balanced version of a multiplayer thing. What's interesting too is that it's going to be the first proper Switch 2 Splatoon game. So it's probably going to be doing at least a couple of visual things that even Splatoon 3 isn't going to be quite capable of. Another thing, by the way, my bad, still chewing on pizza. I'm realizing with how big of a deal Splatoon is, it's very possible that the next Smash game to come out will probably have more Splatoon content in it this time around. Because I feel like, unless Nintendo really wants to just go all out on their war chest again, to try to somehow keep up with Smash Ultimate, they're probably going to do the next best thing, which is to do a hard reboot of the series and try to focus on all of their currently popular IPs a lot more. So like Donkey Kong's probably going to have like DK Diddy and King Karul right off the bat. They'll probably even throw in Dixie and Cranky too for good measure. Splatoon's probably going to introduce like the Octolings with a different set of weapons to change their playstyle up a bit. Definitely another stage too. I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are still gonna be like the go-to Zelda material until Nintendo finally comes out with another mainline series Zelda game that isn't in that universe. But considering Tears of the Kingdom came out, we're probably going to be getting more Tears of the Kingdom stuff in the next Smash game. Excuse me. Whereas before it was mostly just, Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit more Kirby stuff too. The fact that they went and made Air Riders one of like the year one games for the Switch 2, I think says a lot. In my opinion, I feel like that shows that Nintendo is also trying to like remind people that yeah, Kirby's still one of our big IPs. We just want to have Sakurai come back to make a really cool looking Kirby game for this system to let people know like yeah, there's still some Kirby stuff to get hype over. As far as Mario stuff goes, I feel like Mario Wonder is going to be getting referenced. Like almost 100% for sure. Like Mario Wonder stage, maybe Mario Wonder themed items of some sort. As far as third-party stuff goes, I think the fact that Nintendo got FromSoft to make an exclusive game for the Switch 2 kind of confirms that if third-party characters are still going to be a thing, which they 100% will be, a FromSoft character will definitely be added to Smash for the Switch 2. As to what that character will be, fuck if I know. It'll probably be the Tarnished from Elden Ring for all I can guess. Let's see. Third-party Smash stuff. I hope they rework Mega Man. Like, no disrespect to Sakurai, but I think people are hype about the fact that Mega Man's actually going to look like how he does in the actual art of the Mega Man games, the modern ones. For Mega Man Dual Override. So I kind of hope Sakurai makes a new Mega Man model that actually has that same look to it and that actually has more personality to it too. Instead of just looking like a 3D version of the 8-bit sprite with barely, like, little to no facial expression. I feel like Nintendo and Sega are in a pretty decent first party to third party relationship at the moment. More Sonic stuff or just more Sega stuff in general could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if Sega tries to shoehorn in a Yakuza character into Smash. If not Kiryu, then definitely Ichiban for sure. Probably gonna be Kiryu though, let's be for real. Sega's been on that pack. I don't know if it's just because of Sega or if it's also the rest of the team at Ryuga Gotoku Studio that didn't go with Nagoshi, but they have been just trying to milk the fuck out of Kiryu and Majima so hard that they realized, wait, we can also try to milk all of the other characters from the previous Yakuza games. Which is why everyone, I mean, fuck it, who gives a shit about spoilers for the game that has a fucking Predator in it? Which is why they also went and retconned the original ending of Yakuza 3 and made it to where you know who fucking survives after all, somehow. Like, it's some bullshit because in The Man Who Erased His Name, the whole point of the Daidoji existing was for Kiryu to still have something to do while he is off the grid, with his original name being set as whatchamacallit, as dead. He's supposed to be dead and gone in terms of all legal matters. Like, Kazuma Kiryu is not allowed to exist, so he gets recruited to help out and do stuff. And that's all the Daidoji needs to be there for, like, just a little plot device so that Kiryu is still doing something with his life other than sulking about the fact that he can't see his family anymore because he wanted to make sure they were safe. And I feel like it did its part in Man Who Erased His Name and in Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth, but now they're like abusing the idea of the Daidoji and trying to make it seem like they've always existed since the earlier Yakuza stories in order to try to bullshit reasons for characters to come back, and it's like, no, man, that sucks. You're actively making all of your original stories worse by making it to where all of these characters who died, who either, one, their death was tragic because you grew to, like, actually give a shit about the character, or two, who definitely fucking deserved it. Thank God they're gone. That way we're not having to stress over Kiryu and his family anymore, having to deal with them. But nah, Sega's just trying to milk the fuck out of the series now. So I feel like if not more Sonic stuff, we're definitely getting Yakuza stuff in Smash, and I'll very much be kind of bitter about it because I would have been hyped before all of this shit that's been happening with the series lately. But now it puts a bad taste in my mouth even thinking about that stuff. I probably should have put the category on just chatting, but whatever. Namco, I feel like, is gonna retain Pac-Man and Tekken as reps. If a character from Dark Souls or Elden Ring makes it in, it's a two-for deal because FromSoft gets representation that way as well. I think Fire Emblem stuff is also 100% expected. Regardless of when the next Smash game comes out, we're definitely getting a rep from the new one that's being made. I don't know about Engage, because Engage didn't really have characters with unique abilities that you could make new Smash reps out of, although it would be kind of cool if they found out a way to get one of them in with a cool moveset. But I feel like more likely it's gonna be a fucking Fortune's Weave character. Like, they're probably gonna repeat exactly what they did with Three Houses. Alrighty. I have finished eating, so let me go wash my hands real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Oh yeah, let's see, we were talking about possible third-party characters in Smash, huh? Having a bit of tea. There's good stuff. I need to get myself some more tea for my place. I am running out of the good stuff that I've been drinking, and I'm gonna want something similar. I'm probably kind of weird. I'm not really a fan of, like, teas that try to be sweet. I think I'm more into teas that have more of a slightly bitter, kind of floral, almost more citrusy type of flavor, stuff like Earl Grey. I could fuck up tons of Earl Grey tea. That shit's so damn good. Yeah, jasmine as well, hibiscus, green tea. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Capcom gets some more rep in Smash. Like, We will probably keep Mega Man, the Street Fighter characters as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Resident Evil and Monster Hunter somehow make their way into the next Smash game. If not as playable characters, then definitely as assists. Or at least some stages. Monster Hunter definitely had a decent amount of rep in Ultimate via the Mii costumes and then freaking Rathalos having a boss fight. And then, Resident Evil ended up getting some spirits, but I feel like it is such a big IP for Capcom that I wouldn't be surprised if even more Resident Evil stuff ended up making its way to Smash at some point. I feel like indie games are definitely going to be getting a lot more love in the next entry, because they tend to have been some of the bigger releases on the Switch, and even a few on the Switch too, like freaking the Hollow Knight games, Hades, Celeste, like Shantae got a bit of love, Shovel Knight got a bit of love, but I feel like stuff like Hollow Knight and Hades are probably going to be getting some mention in the next Smash game, just due to how popular and how fitting they feel. I mean, hell, Hades 2 even ended up in one of the first freaking directs for the Switch 2 system. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. Ah, my mic. There we go. And the original Hollow Knight was also a Nintendo Direct announcement. Like, Silksong just kind of came out of nowhere, but the original Hollow Knight game Switch port was 100% a Nintendo Direct announcement, if I remember correctly. Like, not even an Indie World announcement, just a straight-up general Direct. Which was kind of cool. And, I feel like definitely maybe some more Undertale and even some Deltarune stuff will make it into the next Smash. Fucking Sans happened. We fucking got Sans in Smash. So I'm pretty sure Nintendo is aware of the popularity. They even have, like, these really cool little commercials, these little bits that they do for the new Deltarune chapters now. Whenever they start coming out for the Switch and Switch 2 systems. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I've been yapping enough. I finished both my dinner and my tea, so let's get right into it. I think Team Solo won this Splatfest. Bro, Jesus Christ. Team Solo beat the fuck out of everyone. It was kinda close. Oh, poor Team Family. They got jackal. Hey, Pinky, what's up? Damn, I yapped for so long that the multiplayer maps got updated. Alright, I wanna change into one of my outfits. Let's see. Do 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 do. I like that they have a freaking fresh fits option to be able to like quickly change into whatever you want to use. Let's see. I have a partner who plays Warframe, so I kind of just watch them play it whenever they're playing it. Hmm. What am I gonna want to try out? Let's see. I think I saw that heavy splatlings were getting a buff of some sort. I can't remember what it was in particular, though. Do 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 do. What am I gonna want to try out? Too many weapons. Too many options. Do, 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 do. Wow, I don't have a walnut wood color for my locker yet? Huh. I'll think about maybe buying some locker stuff later. For now... Oh, hell yeah! Bro, we've got freaking Squid Kid saying abolish ice, let's fucking go! Wait, hold on, what is this? They tried really hard to make that stupid fucking YouTube meme with such a limited color palette. That's so funny. Yo, thanks for the watch streak, Pinky. Ugh, I'm so proud of this community sometimes. Oh yeah, fuck AI and fuck ice. Ugh. And then you've got a couple of chuds there trying to ruin it for everyone. Bleh. Bleh. That makes me want to pick an annoying weapon, one I can get kills with easily, just to bully anybody that supports ice. What would be the best option for that? Honestly, Hydra wouldn't be bad. But that limits my movement a bunch. Let's see, there's another option. Good old Charger. Why do we have 3 different Chargers on this team? Oh, wait, this is fucked up, actually. This is like the map where using a Charger is actually good. Oh, crud. Darn. Oh, yeah, no wonder it's a Dynamo. Oh, damn it, I got freaking killed by the special. No, I got killed by the Splatana, what the hell? I didn't even actually see them hit me with it. Damn. This is not good. They have more movement-based weapons freaking, than we do. Okay, I took care of the Dynamo, but this, Decapitator's kind of whooping our asses. Oh, crud. Why did the game pair 3 of us up? Charger is not good when it's the only type of weapon on your freaking team. Oh, crud. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pick a weapon that actually lets me move around more. Why did the freaking game pair that many of us up together? I mean, I guess it'll happen on casual modes more often than the ranked modes, but that's still very freaking weird. Do 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 do. Ooh. Whoever the charger user is on my team, that was sick. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. $2 fame? I'm sorry, that's a very fucking funny name. Oh. I think that E-liter, like, barely clipped me, too. That did not look like it landed on me. Oh, how much of the enemy team is right here? This isn't good. I felt safe because I thought I was only fighting one person, but then I freaking see two. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, okay, we traded. I can't even be mad. $2 Vape had a funny name. People who have funny names tend to do good in this game. By the way, for people who, for some reason, if you are for any reason still using Twitter, aka X, probably a good idea to stay off of there in the meantime, unless you specifically express joy in seeing chuds getting bodied by people, because, it is a fucking mess over there. Because fuck ice, but also, holy shit, it is funny seeing a bunch of people who support ice getting absolutely demolished over there, deservingly. I haven't used Mace Splatling in a hot minute. It has decent range, decent kill speed. I am getting... okay, it's just saying, yeah, my income tax got accepted. Getting my money back. Chat, you gotta get your money up, not just your funny up. Can't be one or the other, it has to be both. Damn, I didn't realize that's where they tossed it. I thought they were tossing it directly to where I was. How'd our whole team get wiped like that? That's not good. That is most certainly not good. Come on, I got freaking bodied. Damn. No. This isn't going good. I feel like I wasn't even doing that bad either. I feel like I was just having a really hard time getting kills in. Like, the rest of my team were just not having a great time fighting against this one. Alright, I'm gonna change gear. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give Hydra Splatling a shot again. Because I could kind of just do this with it. And that's pretty useful. You can lock down almost an entire quadrant with Hydra Splatling, depending on how large the level is and the spots he could nab. The only problem with Hydra is, of course, lack of movement. And that is the thing, is I kind of prefer using weapons that allow me to move around a bunch. With Hydra, you have to, like, stop firing if you want to move. And if you're already getting attacked, that is not great. But yeah, I want to shake off as much rust as I can in order to, be able to enjoy this game when the update comes out. The big 11.0. I see I am not the only, Splatling user here. Unfortunately for you, Kraken jump scare. Yo, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream. Damn, I have to ink base because no one else is. That's a shame. Alright, it's about as much as I'm inking. I'm not using a weapon that's good for this. Oh, that was some bad lag. Ah! There's a Kraken. Ooh, we traded. Creepy stuff, I mean, I know there's some stuff going on Twitter. It's a mess over there right now. I try not to use that website. Okay. I'm gonna try to set that somewhere where I can pincer them. Oh, crud. That Splatling caught me, off guard. I am dropping frames a smidge, and I think it's because my bandwidth is having a hard time keeping up with both the game and streaming. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I heard about that. Oh, yeah, that was fucking. Yeah, that's weirdo behavior. Yeah, I saw that, and I feel like despite all the other shit going on at the moment, that still gave people hella whiplash. Like, wait, what the fuck is someone doing? Yeah, like freaking. It's funny because like everyone's trying to update their bios to be like, if you freaking support ICE, don't follow me. If you support Trump, don't follow me. And then right at the end, it's like, if you're tracking my period, definitely don't follow me. It's like, wait, what the fuck did that come from? And then I find that out. It's like, ew, what? What the hell? Yeah, I hope that site gets taken down. That's, one, it's grody, it's gross as hell. Two, it's, I'm pretty sure, an invasion of privacy. Like, I feel like the only person that should be allowed to have that info is, like, your doctor, and that is only under the assumption that it's being used for, like, medical purpose, whatchamacallit, to help you out with stuff. Get me out of here! Oh my god, I still got them! We traded. I can't believe I got them through the freaking Booyah Blast. That was kind of cool. Quit it with the sprinklers! You were not... Ah! It was a soul for a soul. There was nothing I could do about it. I was fated to die. That is some very good teamwork, by the way, backing up the freaking Inkjet user with Booyah bombs. How did I not die? Oh my god! I'm going crazy! Yeah, they had some good team synergy. I think they still won, though. Yeah. I don't know why I do so decent with Hydra, I just kind of do. I feel like if our team had a bit more synergy, that fight would have been a bit more even. But they were doing freaking good, props to that team. Do. Agent Sanam. Snom had the least kills during that match. What the hell, Snom? It's winter weather right now. You should be getting a buff, if anything. It's alright, they probably just need more practice. Bro just needed to lock in. It still feels weird playing this game on Switch too. I'm not used to like 60 FPS holograms. Hey, I think this is the same Splatling we just fought. It's a heated rivalry now. Oh, crud. I was not ready for that reef slider. Oh, crud. Oh, this Flatling's friggin' mad at me now. They do not like that I was landing some hits on them. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Bombed. I was trying to get rid of that Splatling. I was freaking focusing way too much on them. Oh, crud. Darn. Ah, crud. I should have known that there was an Octobrush sneaking by. Crud. Yeah, I didn't do quite as good with Hydra that round, but it looks a lot more like we, won. Number 1 base defender. Yeah, their Splatling main is freaking killing it. Yeah, when it comes to long-range weapons, Hydra tends to be my best bet. When it comes to close range and mid-range, I do pretty alright with NZAP, but I feel like I gotta try other stuff too. Aw, come on, really? Oh gosh! There's just booyah bombs everywhere! I couldn't save them! No! Oh my god, that was a freaking nice shot! I was not expecting Reflex to have that type of range from right there. That scared the hell out of me. I'm in danger. How many booyah bombs? Ugh. Do they have a freaking... No, I couldn't charge back up in time. Yeah, we weren't winning that one. What the heck's going on? Milk Fairy 1, Milk Fairy 2? We both had the same fit and everything, what the heck? let's see. I want to use something that lets me move around a bit more. I have not used the funny sword in a hot minute. Oh great, I'm using the sword on this track. Okay, at least there's not any long-range stuff here right now. Oh crud. I heavily overestimated how far the dash gets you. Ah, crud. Yeah, but this is one of the reasons why I like NZAP. The way that person's playing right there, they're able to just schmooze. They don't have to worry about, whatchamacallit. Oh gosh. I killed their teammate by complete accident. That was funny. I didn't mean to pull that, I just kinda did. Oh, crud. Yeah, that dually user ran right up to me. Dualies aren't a bad idea either. Okay, I got the end zap, at least. Do 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 do. Alright. I feel like I want to play something that either is still a bit better with movement or that has more range, because I was still struggling a little bit. I did pretty good with Decapitator, just not as good as I would have liked. Let me see, what else might I be in the mood for, perchance? I know rollers are going to be getting an update soon. Crud. I didn't get to pick in time. That wasn't a whole lot of time. The other thing about the Cavitaire that you have to get the hang of is that its charge slash, the projectile does not travel as fast. So people can more easily just, like, duck away from your attacks if they see you coming up. Shoot, I don't want to be in this storm. Ah! No, I got bodied by a blaster. Luna Blaster's not bad. I feel like that was one of the better weapons to have attacking me. Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Brushes are probably going to be annoying after the next update. Oh wow, I actually killed someone with the charge attack projectile. Not that time though. Yeah, I wasn't living that. Oh, where was the rest of my team? Were they all just going for the Hail Mary and trying to ink the enemy base? That does not work if the enemy has already spread more ink than you have, because they are just gonna try to ink as much of our base as they can while they're doing that. Yeah, whatchamacallit, it is never a good idea to try to go for the Hail Mary and ink the enemy's base, because anytime you spend not stopping them from inking your base is time that they're using inking your base, and that means any ink that you're spreading is not going to be very helpful in the long run. Dually squelchers. Ah, crud, that Splotcher's got good aim. I tried to see if just continuing to fire would make them panic, but nah, that is someone who knows how to use the weapon, and that makes it a lot scarier. An Explosher player that has good aim with the Explosher is potentially one of the most terrifying things in this game. Oh, I died to hammer. Dude, the hammer is so friggin' good in Splatoon 3. Okay, they only did that so they could respawn faster, so... Yeah, that was exactly as I predicted. I think we might have just barely won. Okay, yeah, we still won. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about! I love dually squelchers even if they don't do a good job at killing fast. Alright. Now, I love dually squelchers, but... I kind of want to use something silly. I want to use dualies that can kill fast. I'll just use these. They're not the ones I'm looking for, but I can't find the ones I'm looking for. And even better movement. I think my mic's picking up me tapping on my headband of the headphones I'm wearing. That's funny. I can be annoying if I want. Uh-oh. Is that... Yeah, that's the Explosher. I panicked. I can't even defend that. I definitely panicked. We have... Huh? It's a weird set of, weapons to have on our team. Dual slosher. Oh god, they're getting us real bad. Okay, we traded? That was a sick flick. Okay, I got rid of the paintbrush user. Crud, I should have rolled one more time. Maybe I could have gotten them. These sloshing machine users are having a real hard time getting any kills. Oh, crud, no, I accidentally dodged into the bomb. Oh, crud. Yeah, we did not do very good that time. Oh, we got friggin' bodied. Okay. Where are the other ones? Okay. These ones have the soda popper sub and the shield, which is good for improving movement. Because soda popper can just sort of do that. Honestly, shield might not be the best special in this game, bubbler rather, but what makes it very useful is the fact that how did two of their team get taken down already? Okay, I got the sword user. This Splosher's really going in. Shoot. Okay, he took one of them out at least. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I don't remember, does Explosher do a one-shot if they land a direct hit? Oh, gosh. What the heck? This match looked so even before. How did they mollywop us? Yeah, I was doing pretty good. I helped ink base, I was getting a good amount of kills, and I think the rest of the team just had a hard time defending. Ish, whatever. It happens. Let's see. Oh, Game Boy might have just straight up disconnected partway through. I think that could have been what happened. No stats. That heavily implies they, probably gave up at some point or just had a bad connection, disconnected. They have someone... Okay, I got their Explosher out early along with their, Dowser dualies, so... that should help us get a head start of sorts. Traded, I'll take it. We're having a hard time against that Splosher. Their Splosher player's very good at that weapon. Ah, crud. Glugo dualies. Oh, okay, yeah, they just had good aim. Unfortunately, they heavily underestimated how protective the shield is there for ah, crud. Okay, they traded. Alright, we're doing good. We're... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess the rest of the enemy team... That Splosher's way, way better than they're giving themselves credit for. I think they were just having a harder time because the rest of the team was having not a great time trying to defend them. Did they get a disconnect, actually? They might have gotten a disconnect because that felt a little too one-sided partway through. Yeah, oh, I feel so bad. Did the freaking Dowser dualies disconnect because they were one of the first two kills like 10 seconds in? Oh, I feel so bad. Bird. You're doing good. This is such a freaking weird vibe I'm getting. Why is Splatoon the game I'm chilling out with? This is a game that I feel like upsets people more than it does chills them out. I've been getting more frustrated with freaking Sonic Racing Crossworlds than I have with this game. That makes no sense in my mind. I think it's just because I'm realizing I don't really like kart racers that much. I love, I like Sonic games and I like racing games. I think I just don't like it when those racing games are kart racers. Okay, no. I don't know if any of my booyahs contributed. Oh, wow, I actually splatted someone with the soda popper. Ah! No! That's mean. I don't like that weapon. It's a jump scare. I'll take the trade, I don't care. At least I know I'm winning. Get me in there. I died to the storm. I don't think that 52 guy would have killed me if I wasn't already, like, getting severely drenched. I probably worded that bad. You know, in hindsight, I should have focused more on the .52 gal behind me. Which is, kind of cleaning house with our team right now. Every time I'm about to go and get a kill on someone, I get sniped by the freaking killer whale. Oh, that was a good freaking throw. We traded. I feel like I keep trading with the .52 gal in that splatter shot. How many kills did I get that were all trades? How did we win? I don't know why. I'm getting the weird vibe that this was a very undeserved win. You know what? Yeah, it was undeserved. I got carried. Waffle and Bird were just cleaning house, apparently. Number one enemy splatter. Oh, you know what? That could be why. It's because I was front lining, which meant that our splatter shot could actually do their job. Or not splatter shot, explosher. Because it is hard to play any sort of long-range weapon if you don't have frontliners there to help make sure you're just not getting ganged up on by everything. Where'd Bird go? Oh! Speed! Speed! I don't know why, the slide out into the spin is very funny. It's the little things in life. Freaking goofy ass third-person shooter. Oh no, Bert's on the enemy team! No! I'm so sad. They took my bird! Chat, they took my fucking bird. Now I'm gonna starve. Ah! I'm like just realizing how hard I was about to get ganged up on! How did I live that? There's no reason for me to be alive right now. What is happening? Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. No, I got jump scared by the roller player. Oh no, they're getting team synergy. This isn't good. Why did I go right up in his face? Why did I do that? It's a carbon. That is like the worst spot for me to be in. What is... Oh, they're back. Oh. No, no, I'm being chased. Help! They got team synergy, chat. We're cooked. Yeah, no, we weren't winning that one. They had Bird on their team. Chat, they took my bird. Now I'm sad. Sliding out. Yo, Bird joined! That's it, chat. We're gonna win. We got blessed by the bird. Chat, we've got the bird. We're gonna win. Oh no, they took cat though! No, they took our cat! He's fucked up. I have lost the dually battle, chat. You know what? And if anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be Cat. 07. I should have popped Bubbler. How do we still have so much of our side painted compared to theirs? Sorry, pal. That wasn't happening. I tried to escape and it didn't work. Get me in there! Ah! Oh no, that's messed up! No, Cat! No, Cat knows me too well. They're reading me like a freaking book now. Playing me like a fiddle. Damn, they got me. Waffle switched to Tri-Stringer and they've been scaring me ever since. They've earned that name. World's best Tri-Stringer. They are certainly good at it. I got scared. I feel like this is anybody's game. Damn, that was very even. What is this group of people that's going up against each other in freaking regular splat battles? This probably feels like a weird deep pool for me to bring up, but this reminds me very much of, like, there was this one pro Street Fighter Third Strike player, Maximilian dude, had some matches with back in the day. Excuse me. Called Onagai, and that guy was freaking sick at Hugo. They're just in the basket. They're just hanging out at the card tables. No, they're both on the enemy team. Chat, they took my cat and my bird. Chat, I have to cook now. I have no choice. I have to freaking oh god. Oh god, they killed me. This isn't even the same tri-stringer, this is another one. I'm just getting bodied by all the tri-stringer mains now. Oh, crud. It's probably gonna be like another close match. Maybe. Ah. I should have popped bubbler sooner. Bird! No! Oh, bird! They're vibe checking me so hard. I'm gonna cry. I don't even care if we win. In my heart, I've lost. Chat, I got the shit beat out of me by my bird. Damn. See what happens, chat? They took my bird and my cat, and I got beat up for it. Oh, the multiplayer modes and shit got changed. That's how long we were friggin' playing for. Alright, that means it's been at least like an hour of Splatoon 3 that we've played. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to play an hour of this game straight without getting frustrated. Oh man, that update's gonna make things weird, chat. But hopefully in a good way. I am staying optimistic. I am feeling very positive about it. I never get legendary cards. Do you only get the legendary, whatchamacallit, like the rare freaking table turf cards if you play table turf. I never really understood how that worked because I don't play the table turf mode. Do, do. Do, do, do. Hmm. Whatchamacallit, it is weird to see some Splatoon fans on here who were like, pro ice for whatever weird reason, because like, what the fuck? Did y'all play the same fucking games as the rest of us? Like, my guy, these games have all been about freaking... Like, here's the thing. Salmon Run has always been, like, an anti-capitalist thing. It's showing how workers get abused by people on the highest part of the food chain, making all the money from our hard work. And then it shows in Splatoon 3 how those very same people, once they've obtained all of that power, will use it to try to freaking control people to make the world how they want it to be. And oftentimes it's not always for very good things. Like, bro was literally gonna genocide all of sea life to try to bring mammals back, and it's like... That's another thing about Splatoon 3, is like, yeah, this is a future where we have officially fucked ourselves. Humanity is not a thing. Sea life took over because that was the next life that managed to gain the intelligence enough to do so. So it's like, Splatoon's always been stuff like anti-capitalist, anti-fascism, freaking, even anti-racism as well, anti-genocide. Anyone who's like supporting ICE playing this game is very fucking weird. I don't know how people can go playing Splatoon and supporting ICE like that. It's so weird to me. Yo, look, it's Bird and Cat. Bird and Cat were freaking doing good. Jelly was also doing good. Another tri-stringer player, and they were freaking molly-whopping. Where's the other tri-stringer player at? Are they also over here by the front? I don't see them anywhere. Anyways, yeah, freaking... This one's real, no more 6-7. I don't know why, that one's killing me. That one's getting a freaking laugh out of me. No more 6-7, please. Do 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 do. Anyways, I don't know, it's weird. I was having some fun matches, so it's like... I don't know, I wasn't expecting to, like... have as much fun with Splatoon tonight as I was. I'm like just hitting the fresh on everyone that's saying fuck eyes. I love it. I don't know why this is putting a goofy smile on my face, seeing all the funny little squids and octopi freaking being anti-Nazi. I love it so much. What are y'all's thoughts on the Mario Galaxy movie? I feel like I'd be more hyped for it if Chris Pratt wasn't Mario. It was funny for the first movie, I guess, because everyone was joking about, like, bruh, freaking, whatchamacallit. Like, we all called it that they were probably gonna go for, like, the first white guy to voice Mario that shows up on socials. And, whatchamacallit. Now he's back again for the Mario Galaxy film, and it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel as funny when you know how much of a dickhead he is. You know, the funny thing is No Ice has a double meaning nowadays. Because of the fucking winter weather we're all suffering from in a bunch of the world right now. Ooh. This almost gets me in the mood to want to do some freaking ranked matches. Almost. Not quite. I'm not trying to freaking... what's the word? I'm not trying to ruin a good mood I've got going. But yeah, Splatoon 3 was surprisingly fun tonight. I want to go ahead and start getting, like, some progress going in Xenoblade, so we're gonna go ahead and switch off. Oh, wait. I got new headgear. Micha mask, huh? Let's see, it's got ink recovery up for its main stat. Huh. Interesting. Funny little Judd that they drew. I just realized that Judd sounds a little bit like Chud, and now I'm thinking of so many stupid jokes you could make now. Alrighty, yeah. Chat Licky, by the way, I got the Frosty Fest icons. Looky, look at how cool they are. Look, we got Big Man, we got friggin'... Oh, she looks so pretty. Oh, shiver. Look, new Agent 3 and Agent 8. Oh, why do they make the girl so pretty? It's too much for my heart. The funny little goober symbols that we got, and I still feel so glad that I got all the Grand Fest ones. I'm so glad we got a hell of a lot more profile pics for Splatoon 3. I really, really wish Nintendo would let us have, like, the cool, like how the 3DS had, where you could do the custom freaking UI that has, like, its own background music and sound effects and stuff. If I wasn't using a Splatoon one, I was using an Ace Attorney one on my my new 2DS rather. Oh, I miss my new Nintendo 2DS. That thing rocked so hard. I should have never freaking sold it. It felt like such a scam. Like, lesson learned, chat. Doesn't matter how good of a friend they might seem at the time. If someone's trying to buy something off of you that seems even somewhat precious, just say no. It does not matter how much money they're willing to give you, which they absolutely did not give me the money the thing freaking should have been priced at. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Did I? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did close the game. Alright. Give me my cartridge. There we go. Right. Now, normally I would much rather be playing Xenoblade 2, but the whole dealio here is that I want to start with the first game in the series chronologically and then work my way up. So, we're gonna go ahead and just do that with Xenoblade Chronicles as well. However, before we start Xenoblade Chronicles, I feel like now is a good time to go on like a good 5 to 10 minute break, something short. That way we can all have a chance to grab something to snack on, use the bathroom if need be, just do whatever. It'll also give me a chance to update, let people know that we're moving over to Xenoblade for the rest of the night. Anyways, let's go ahead and chill out for now. Yeah, Xenoblade Pinky, freaking Because I really wanted to play Xenoblade 2 as one of my next story-based games, but then the realization hit me that it's like, um, for me to get to play Xenoblade 2, I want to get Xenoblade 1 out of the way. That way, when certain things happen in Xenoblade 2, they make sense for anyone new coming in that, um, whatchamacallit, has not seen the Xenoblade series yet. Because I got some pals here and there who, whatchamacallit, might want to check it out. I have a few people that take a look at the VODs here and there, but they'd be looking at them more if I freaking timestamped them so they could avoid spoilers as much as possible. As it is, I'm worried about having yapped a bunch about certain Bonanza spoilers, and I have a few pals that have been wanting to play Bonanza that have not seen or heard of some of the stuff that happens in Bonanza. I will just say that Bonanza is a very good game. Please play it soon if you have not yet. I would even recommend, if you were planning on streaming the game, just go ahead and play it off stream first and then play it on stream again afterwards. That way everyone can yap to their heart's content. I'd much rather people not get spoiled on that game if they somehow haven't yet. Because as it is, Nintendo is already putting certain things having to do with Bonanza in official materials outside of the game. So it's like the clock is ticking. Not much time before something comes up that'll spoil something really relating to the game. Hit that Yoki Spoinky! Please! Oh yeah, baby! Ah! Fucking meme. Alright, I think we're gonna have fun with Xenoblade 1 still, though. Alright, anyways, enough yappage. Let us go ahead and take our break. I will be updating the category and stuff, and I will be seeing y'all in a bit. Wow. Alrighty, I'm back. Whew. Alright. Huh? There's a fucking update to this game that I never had installed? Weird. I'm glad it asked me if I had backup or whatchamacallit, thingamabobber, cloud save. I think I've only got the one save file on here, unless I'm misremembering. We will be starting from a fresh save, though. Hmm? Huh? Wait, what is going on here? Why am I... That's not just me, right, chat? Why the fuck is the music so quiet? Is the sound mixing just fucked? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. There goes my initial playthrough right there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start up a new game. These games are gonna be a fucking experience, aren't they? As a special bonus for having played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you can start the game with 100,000 G. Yes, please. Respectfully, I am not trying to spend as much time on Xenoblade 1. I love it. I like it a lot. But at the same time, I'm a little more hyped for 2.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then 2 great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis. The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, Only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Retreat! Retreat! Get away from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Mecon's unknown! No! No!
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Young man, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two! We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving!
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching!
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! Ha! What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape. gotta be kidding.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
Dumban! I ain't going down that easily. Dumban! You alright?
What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait! Huh? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Ah, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled. It's completely useless. Ugh. Huh? An M69! Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shoot! Rhine! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away in toplets. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
There we go.
Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
Oh, you're
What are
fine,
you doing
Pinky.
wandering off by yourself?
Glad you were
Stay
able to
where I
come
can keep
by,
an eye on
and
you.
the VOD will be
It's pretty
available
dangerous
later
outside of the
on.
colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah. But thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony's gonna be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Squaretash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
The good news is I could really skip most of the tutorials because I already know. For the most part, I'll play Xenoblade. There we go. Let's see. I don't know if it's letting me get into the arts menu quite yet.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Do do do. One thing I've got to appreciate with Xenoblade 1 is the movement speed right out the gate is pretty decent. So even if the world is kind of big, it doesn't feel like it takes too long to travel it. I do wish we had proper Switch 2 versions of these games, though. If there were games that needed them, like, especially it's the Xenoblade games. Like, playing Mario Odyssey, it looked very freaking pretty, and that's because it actually got a free Switch 2 update that upped the resolution and freaking added HDR and all that. Xenoblade 1 is still running at like max 1080p, and even on my TV, like, I'm noticing a little bit of the resolution crest. I did start stream pretty late today, so I'm probably just gonna get a smidgen of Xenoblade in, and then we'll raid into someone.
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the Force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable.
The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty. Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
What's up? What's up?
I do like that they let you just
What's up?
nab all of these quests where you just have to take out a certain amount of specific types of enemies. That way you can get some decent little rewards here and there. But not fun. Me run out of materials for my research, but too busy to go get more. Friends maybe go get for me? Darn, I had two small, or one small shell at least. I just gonna have to go get more.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
the Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Oh. Shulk. Oh. It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the Defense Force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
Alrighty.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious. But today, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
Hey, Shulk. You remember the time we watched the sunrise, right here? It was when we were quite young. Yeah, I remember. We came because... You don't remember, do you? And since when have you ever invited me to do anything? I could have sworn that was what happened. No, silly. I had a big fight with Dunban around the house. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now. If I'm remembering right. Even I got shouted at. Yeah, Dunban was pretty angry. But I shouldn't have said I was going to run away from home. You really had him shaken up. He was worried about you. I know. I'm sorry. You didn't have to stay with me all night. Of course I did. Besides, it was fun. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I always forget the first one. Feels a little weird playing this game again after so long. Actually, hold on. Gonna go ahead and try to start some of these side quests a little bit early, that way whenever I get the stuff needed to finish them, I could get them out of the way. Right, that one requires looking around the commercial district. I don't know if fast travel is available yet, but I'm realizing I probably could have just fast traveled over to the lab. Here we go.
Hello.
What's up?
Rhine?
Rhine, what are you doing? Shulk. Oh no, I'm just. Rhine!
Goodness.
Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point!
Sorry.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course I want to get my revenge!
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
No!
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan, Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Squaretash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah, knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
There we go. Alright, yeah. They weren't, Oh, wrong button. Alrighty. There we are. Alright. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. It is already 1:30 for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and save right here in a new file. And we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. I will be getting more time in on Xenoblade the next time I stream. But yeah, I did kind of start pretty late tonight, and I played a bit more friggin' Splatoon than I was expecting. I actually had quite a bit of fun with it tonight, so yeah. Let's see who we could raid in on tonight. Ooh, I know who I'm raiding in on. Alright. Alrighty, we're gonna be rating in on Miss Nui, my buddy. Because she is streaming Hollow Knight Silksong right now, and I think it'd be funny to rate in on her when she least expects it. Alright, thank y'all again for coming, whether it's to hang out and chat, to lurk, to be a bunch of goobers. It has been an absolute delight hanging out with y'all. I hope to see more of y'all again next time, probably tomorrow. And we'll treat Emma well. She is playing some Silksong, I believe. Anyways, we will be raiding in now. Thank you all again for coming tonight. Always a pleasure. Bye-bye.